Don't mind me, just making sure buttons are working the way they should. But all is well. All right, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon, greetings and bienvenue. Just had to mess with some things. We're good though. Welcome back, everybody. Good to see you, Holster. Good to see you, Kitty. Holster, I am sorry that you and your family have what the Game Grumps call the Backstreet Boys reunion tour going throughout your household right now. Please continue to stay safe and do what's necessary to make sure and your family, stay safe as well. Kitty, Eric, good to see all of you. Let's go ahead and bring this DLC to a close today, because for those of you who joined me last night when I played this update, not a fan of any of these towers, and I still have 3 towers to go through. So this update, while we do get access to Knuckles, Amy, and Tails, we're forced to go up towers again. So I definitely will be giving my review of this entire update and everything it has to offer, without question, because I got some issues with it. But let's go ahead and get off of here so we can find these Lookout Cocos. I'm sorry? You give me 5 seconds to get over there? Yeah, the towers are just, how can the testers finish these? I don't even know if people tested it to see if it was possible. And if they did test it, why did they think, you know what? This is good. This'll pass. This'll check. We managed to get through it. It took us several hours. No, I touched it. I touched it. Game. I touched it. You give me 5 seconds. You give me uneven ground that can make me lose my momentum. I don't know. Who hurt you? Who hurt this person who did this? Who hurt you? Who created this update and says, yeah, this'll check. This is fine. Let's just make everything ridiculous. You need to be Sonic in order to accomplish all these things. You need to go back and watch that stream at some point after this one. Oh, Kitty, there will be frustration. You will definitely hear it in my voice. That's not fun, okay? Adding challenges to a game should add to the overall fun factor of the game. But adding challenges with split hair moments and pass it off as fun and whatnot is not how you do that. Oh, sorry, not you, Kitty. I meant to say Holster. I apologize. You were there. You were there, Kitty. My apologies. You were there. You were there to witness the madness. Holster was not. Master Ninja Plus. I'm gonna go around and pick up as many Lookout Cocos as I can from these little mission spots, like the ones where I gotta circle around and find them, because I kind of don't want to waste a whole bunch of time just looking for them flat out. A trial tower was unsealed and now can be ascended. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know who designed these towers, who hurt them, what their significant other did to them while they were developing this, but the method in which you have to climb these towers with your guarantee to fail.
You've got to reveal those emeralds.
Out of my way, I'm working.
Yo, CDs! I've been saying your name wrong all this time. It's not CDs, it's CDs. I'm sorry. All this time, I've been mispronouncing your name. I've been calling you CDes the whole time, but there's two E's. I wholeheartedly agree. I wholeheartedly apologize for mispronouncing your name all this while you've been here. See, Kitty, you say that, but I get reminded of the Tower of Terror. You remember that Disney movie? You remember that old Disney movie that's supposed to have ghosts and everything, and all the people they died in like a elevator accident? I remember that Disney movie. That's exactly what these towers remind me of. Yo, Gajeel! Welcome back. I'm just grabbing some Lookout Cocos, some extra ones, so it can kind of help expedite the search for them later on. Because Gajeel's discovered the splendor of these towers as well. We were literally talking about it earlier this morning. And actually, no. We were talking about it last night. When I got done with my session, Gajeel got done with his. And we both came to the same conclusion that these towers for the final DLC of a game that we both enjoy? Yeah. That ain't it. This ain't it. Because now we got to climb this all the way up. I better not see no pitfalls and nothing. Okay, see this? This is more manageable. At least it's spots where I can hit. See, this is how the platforms were supposed to be. Who designed the second tower? This is how all the towers should have been. All of them just hit bounce pads. It should have been it. This is how all the towers should have been. This is how it should have been. This is how these towers, all of these towers should have been. The first two towers, trash. This is by far the most easiest navigated tower I've been through all day. All day. No foolishness. This is how it should have been. No extra. Just this I could have dealt with. This would have been fine. Not what they tried to do. This is fine. Isn't this the first tower you've navigated through today? Yes, this is the first tower I've navigated through today, but I went through two other towers in last night's stream because I played the update last night. You see this? This is how you climb a tower. You see this? Why? Okay, answer me this. Why were the first two towers so garbage? See, I wouldn't have been complaining as much as I am right now had all the first two towers been this one. This is by far the best tower I've had to climb, and I hate tower climbing in this game, period. Why couldn't all the towers... This was the first time I was able to traverse literally any tower in this game without falling back down to the bottom. Let that sink in. There are more towers to traverse in this game, just in the base game. This is another story, but you gotta traverse 5 different towers near the ending of the game. And every single one of them I fell off of. This is the first time since I played this game that I've been able to climb a tower and not fall off. I was about to drag the whole team who did this, but thankfully, this one tower calmed me down. Now, mind you, I still got 2 more towers after this. If it is not like this tower, oh, we are going to have words. We are going to have words at the end of this stream, laddie. I'm telling you right now, we are going to have words. There will be words spoken. I will be saying things. Seriously, don't ever, Sega team, you may never see this stream, but do not ever design tower climbing like this in a Sonic game ever again. Ever! I don't ever want to see this concept in a Sonic game ever. Unless you give me Super Sonic and I can fly to the top. That's the only way that a tower should ever be allowed. You need Super Sonic in order to fly to the top, and you can access Super Sonic at any time to fly up there. No other time should we ever have a Sonic game with this concept in it. Because that's upsetting. Let's just get through these challenges. I don't know how long today's stream is going to be. I just want to get past this. I just want to get past this. Can I be honest with y'all? I just want to get past it. All right, so why? Win this trial by meeting certain conditions. Defeat all the enemies within the time limit. My stats are fixed at 1. And then Psyloop is my only available skill. I sound iffy about this DLC. Oh, I was iffy when I was climbing those 2 towers and wondering what sadistic, masochistic individual designed those first 2 towers. The 3rd tower was easier to get up. Still don't like it. Still don't like it though. And we have to go through 5 towers for every boss we defeated in this game. Not like the enemies you can run across, but enemies you face as the big boss that requires Super Sonic. So we got 2 more towers to go through. I do not care about coming back to these challenges. I see no benefit. What could have been a moment to have like some sought after skill or unlockable behind these towers, it is now officially gone now because of what this game is. Because of what they've done, they pretty much made it where I don't want to do their trials ever again. Because what benefit is it to me? I see no purpose. For what reason do you need me to do these trials again? Okay, I just need 1 more lookout and then we can go up another tower. I'm telling you, if that 3rd tower was a fluke, if that third tower was a fluke, I'm telling you, it's going to be words. My frustration, my animosity, my anger is going to come out. You get to climb towers. Who doesn't love climbing towers? I don't. That's kind of the reason why I'm done with like Far Cry games and to a certain degree, Assassin's Creed. Because at least with Elden Ring, you have to find the map pieces to expand your map. They don't tell you to go to the Divine Towers in order to get like a greater view of the lands between. Because that would suck. And only certain games can pull it off. Like Spider-Man, I know Spider-Man has it where you can scan everywhere with the police towers and everything. That's not a bother. It's just a building you climb up on top of. It's Spider-Man. Traversal is not even an issue. It's not even a concern because it's getting up these towers for what payoff that really matters. For Spider-Man, just swing over to the top of a police station, get the code so you can see more of the city, and get more more notifications that pop up on the map. That's one thing. But climbing a ginormous tower with pitfalls, and you don't have a safety net, and it's done that way. I don't want to see the cinematic. And it's done that way on purpose. It gets frustrating.
Hurry, Sonic.
And annoying.
For Coco. For all of us. Is this cloaking technology how the enemy robots appear, too?
Aren't you supposed to be training or something?
I'm about to say, just run up the, I see grind rails. Okay, I see grind rails. We're about to see. Stop for lunch, you can watch and chat now. Welcome back, kitty. Glad you stopped for lunch. We're getting more lookout Cocos. I'm not saying anything. Oh boy, another one. Okay, this was. Stop it! I don't care about the Starfall. I don't care. I don't care about the Starfall. I literally don't. I don't care what y'all got going on down there. I just want to get through these towers. This was better. This was better. I was still careful because it's railings and sometimes your aiming can be bad. I'm just glad I made it up. I'm just glad I made it up. Those first two towers, get rid of them. Leave that design behind. Never do it again.
Guess there's a surprise fourth Titan after all. In the vision I saw, you lost to the enemy when you sealed it in your Titan. How are you here?
The Dark Poruk, the Dick Ledunk, Zand Bison, Anjink Boruk Kara, Duke, Jurenda Dudo.
I don't know, Kitty. Maybe it's because I've kind of... Wait, Sonic stats will be fixed, but enemies will be greatly enhanced. So let me get this straight. You nerf me, but you buff enemies. Did y'all get someone from the Avengers team to do this mission? You nerf me, but you buff the enemies.
Yalla, Turti, Hatta.
I see what you mean by enhanced. These jokers is fast. But guess what? Okay, guess what? Guess what? I set the difficulty to easy because it's not worth the frustration. It's not worth the frustration at all.
Jude, da Gruden Garfa le Grude, Brenzaik Sunday, Duai Funk le Juanch Pure, le da Reese, da Zaikle Varsh de Garki, Guen da in Dangshu, Zabai le Bire, Ban Gaisum Milk le Duro, le Barukir, and you Gamini. Them, Derga spy device. Thanks shots and wipe. Galsa, Galfa Kara.
Whew. It worked. I feel like my old self again.
Excellent. Now we must go to the one who can forge that energy into a new power.
No time to lose.
So wait, question. Is the last tower the place I need to go in order to get this power up for Sonic?
It's corrupting everything on the island, even the cocoa.
I won't stand for it.
Guys, focus. Knuckles needs to weaken that thing's hold on the emeralds, and Tails needs to break them free. I'll handle the cocoa. I have a feeling they'll be crucial to the plan.
So are we going to focus on Amy, Knuckles, and Tails now?
Will not harm this world! I won't allow it!
Yep, we are back with Amy.
Shh. It's all right. It'll be all right. I'm going to take you somewhere safe. This way, little ones. I've got you.
What a coincidence that a starfall would happen the moment I need to collect a ton of Cocos. I feel like we truly lucked out with this moment happening. Because I should be able to get like a ton of Cocos, which will help me out. Because if all these Coco after the starfall ends count towards the total that it said apparently that I needed, yeah, I'm taking advantage of it now. Because by the time I was done, I had like 3,000 Coco. And then I see that someone's apparently played through the DLC in 2 hours. Like, they got through it in 2 hours. Y'all, they a better man than me. They a better person than me. Because them towers, they weren't hitting right. Yep, 2,000 Cocos. Yeah, we can definitely make... We can definitely get some use out of that. Random question, what's everyone types of food? Mexican, Chinese, etc. I mean, I can't say I really have a particular type of food specific to like a specific country or style, because I eats everything. So it's kind of hard for me to pick what's my favorite type of food. It's kind of hard because it doesn't matter what it is. I just eat it. I just consume. You get it? I just consume. It doesn't matter from where it comes from, just as long as I get to eat it. So... Like, I'm not a picky eater at all. The only thing I can't have is bananas and pistachios. Bananas because I'm actually very allergic to them. And pistachios because I break out when I eat them. I found that out, unfortunately, halfway through a bag of wonderful pistachios. I found out while I was eating the whole bag during the day that it started to affect me almost immediately. Where I would start to break out. So I can't have those. Yep, Gajeel is going through the motions as well. Ah, the anger. Yes. Let the hate flow through you.
We're running out of time. Knuckles needs to hurry.
Let the hate flow through you. It gives you focus, makes you stronger. Trust me, Gajeel, I was in that same boat. I'm guessing that you are on the second tower. Because if you're on the second tower, yeah, I completely understand your frustration. All right, awesome. My speed is at the max for Amy. And what was it all for? Was thinking I was gonna stomp in rage. Oh no, I'm not the stomping in rage type. I'm the slam my hands against my my armrest on my chair type individual repeatedly, but not to the degree where it's disruptive to the people around me. I have what you would call controlled frustration. Not even anger, just controlled frustration. I want to get angry, but I'm still within my mind. I'm still well within the I'm still within the control of my. I'm still well within control of my mind, where I don't just start wrecking stuff out of frustration. Cause I've seen those rage videos. Stuff costs money. I ain't got money to waste. I don't want to break nothing. I don't want to break nothing. Because I don't like to buy expensive stuff repeatedly. All right, Amy's got that speed going. Uh-oh. I don't think I have parry unlocked for her. Nope, I ain't got parry. Oh, yeah. Thank God for warranties. Yeah. You broke some controllers? Oh no. Oh, Amy. Your aim. Amy's aim. Why, Amy? And the hermit Coco's all the way up there.
Thanks for handling things, Amy. I'll take it from here.
Whew. We need to get them Knuckles, but I haven't improved him, so let's just focus on doing the objectives. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I am not worried about trying to one.
This is what Sonic was suffering from. Handling the Coco is affecting me the same way. Well, too bad. They need me. I won't give up.
Hey, kid. Focus. We aren't done yet.
I know. I'm sorry. It's just... This was my big moment to prove myself. But I don't think I can do it.
Then ask for help. Heck, even Sonic asked us to pick up his slack this time. What do you need me to do?
I think our opponent has repurposed the constructs to bolster the distortion's defensive measures. In other words, keep smashing things, and I can start accessing cyberspace again.
I like the direct approach. You can count on me.
Like I said before, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm just gonna get to the end of this. May the chips fall where they may. You may beat me in playing platforming games, but not in fighting. Are you talking about the towers? Man, this platform, I don't know why they designed the towers this way. Why would they design the towers to be this frustrating? This isn't like Elden Ring or a FromSoft game where repeatedly getting killed by a boss is supposed to feel... It's supposed to be like a victorious feeling. It's not that. It's just when you finally defeat that boss, that's the feeling, because you have to learn. But this game, it has the unfortunate issue of being a game where having these towers does not add on to the overall fun factor. If the feature you add to your game is not fun at the end of the day, and people are talking about how frustrating it is more than how fun it is, then it's a feature that shouldn't have been added. It should have had playtesters. Get to a high enough altitude, flying around is easy. I'm definitely gonna give my review of this once I'm done.
Coco, you just focus on helping Tails.
Look for more of the corrupted constructs. Hurry!
What did I say? Flying around is something that can... there's something about being able to either glide indefinitely without losing your altitude or just flying all around with nothing being in your way. That just feels so nice. Like, sure, there's running. There's so much running.
I'm
But
fine. Keep doing your thing.
It's working. Just a few more and I can hack my way in.
flying can take care of so many issues. Whew. Flying trivializes so many things about platforming. If you can glide or if you can fly, the dangers of pitfalls is reduced significantly.
Oh, no, you don't. Sonic handled 4 islands of this mess. I'm not going down to just one. You hear that? This isn't over until I win.
All right, Tails' turn. I gotta give myself some max rings so that way we can fly. So that way we can fly around. Oh wow!
I think that thing is trying to create more defense thingies. I'll keep hunting them down. You get us those emeralds.
Don't stop now, Tails. We're counting on you.
We've cleared the way for you, kid. Finish it.
See? I'm flying! I can fly! Every other method of traversal is now trivial. We have flying in a Sonic game. Phone's gonna die, be right back. You do what you gotta do, kitty. We'll be here.
weakened it, but it's still holding on to the emeralds.
They really messed up giving us the ability to unlock a feature for Tails that allows him to just straight up fly indefinitely. Like, you just gave me the ability to fly wherever. I no longer care about your platforming.
Oh, so close. One more should do it.
Wait, why is it telling me that it's up? Ah, okay. Okay, alright. I understand now. I need to give myself infinite boost before I try flying everywhere, because using Tails' Cyclone runs on boost energy. I was wondering why I wasn't seeing it go down, but apparently I was causing myself to have infinite boost before I used it.
Every time I interact with cyberspace, I'm getting more corrupted. This is what Sonic was dealing with this whole time. I knew he was sick, but I never realized it was like this. If I'm going to be at his side, then I need to keep at his pace. I won't let this stop me. Stood a chance against Sonic. Now you're up against all four of us. You should have quit while you were behind.
So my question is, we're doing all this setup. Everyone's working their hardest. What is the end result? Who's the big bad we're supposed to be fighting? We literally fought the moon with the true ending of this game. Oh joy, more lookout Cocos. And one more tower.
Ha! We'll be done before you are. Come on, hurry up!
How many do I need? I need 4 more lookout Cocos. Okay. I need to find the spots where they tend to be. Okay, when did Tails become such a boss? Well, going through this game, a lot of characters matured in terms of their dialogue and character development. Like, we're all used to seeing Tails just be right behind Sonic with no real I won't say character for himself, but no real motive for him to do stuff for himself. He was just always next to Sonic. He was just stuck to him like glue the vast majority of the time. So to see Tails mature and get to a point where he doesn't see Sonic as like his character progression crutch, it's refreshing. And that gives Tails a chance to, you know, stake his own claim as his own character, rather than him being seen as, you know, Tails, Sonic's sidekick, or Tails, Sonic's friend, or whatever. So there was plenty moments in the base game for these characters to have some actual progression, aside from what we normally see. Alright, hold on. I need to mess with something. Customization. That's better. Alright, this whole let YouTube insert mid-rolls for you recommended, it's not doing it for me. It's not doing it for me. Let me set that. You're messing up my whole experience because I'm tired of seeing that little bar going up saying like, an ad's about to play. Oh ho ho, an ad's about to play. No, stop it. Stop it. I'm not using this setting anymore. I'm not. I don't care what type of hit to my revenue happens because of this, but it's distracting me. All right, it's distracting me seeing that bar pop up. I'm tired of seeing it. We're going to keep it as it has been. We're not turning it back on ever. That's the last time that's ever going to happen. I'm tired of seeing it. Let YouTube decide how your ads get put into your stream. Sorry, but if it means that I'm going to get distracted and I can't focus, and then it ruins the immersion for the people watching, I don't want it. Get off my screen. Stop telling me you're going to insert an ad every 10 minutes. Do I want to make a ton of revenue for my channel? Yes, but not at the expense of the experience of my viewers. Sorry, but that's annoying. Eggman? Ooh, Eggman.
I never imagined I would have to join forces with you. How dreadful.
Tell me about it. Just let me know when you plan on doing something useful.
Useful? Try spectacular. You'll be picking your jaw up off the floor when you see it.
Right. Well, while I'm waiting, think you could shock that big guy in the sky? That would be useful.
Sonic! How come you can't run up? And I'm stuck sliding here. I'm not trying to resist it. You're just on this... You're just glued to this slope until you die, watching death ever encroach upon you. Please be a lookout, Coco. Yes. All right, final tower, the last tower. This better just give me an elevator straight to the top, because I'm done with climbing towers in this DLC. You better not tell me, but the towers have been reset. Traverse them again to face new challenges. Sorry, but you done lost that opportunity. It better not say anything like that. How do you get to the second tower? Oh, so you're trying to find your way over there, like I did.
Tails, go! You can do it!
I'll see this through. I have to.
This was easy. Almost too easy.
Okay, give me a sec. That's the one that's on like a separate section by itself, yes? There's like a pathway. Hold on. Well, my map is not going to help out here. There's like a pathway that looks like it doesn't lead to it, but it actually does. That's enough of that! Hold on. You found it? Oh, you found it? Whew. Whew. Oh, he's the big cheese. Look at him. He's got a beard. He's got a crown. He's got a chakra Vartan halo around him. Yeah, this is the big fella. This is the big fella.
Gan Zabaiba. Kain Garfa.
Master King.
Wow, Somebody's feeling high and mighty. Anyway, Sage says you're the one who can turn the cyber corruption into new power. Is that right?
Survivor Light. 내 몰판 가르가 반레 파르카스 포스키르 라이브다. 내 바이크 리도 완디 내 링크스 완도 듀 내 오브게일 가르크스 완스 내 드레일 포즌 슈라 내 비르켄 그리오데르 가르키 내 바이크 미우켄 다슈르 리도 완디
And now you're a rock in a chair.
으리도스.
Yeah, and I'm short on time, so if you want me to save your legacy, you're gonna have to fast-track this new power process.
난 역시 판타지. 두아의 관식을 zanki랬다. 두아의 모드로 바릭스. 자큐레이. 고도슈레이. 네이큐레인다. 아르티마인.
Okay. Win this trial by meeting certain conditions. Defeat all of the enemies within the time limit. Sonic stats will be fixed. Perfect parry will be the only way to parry attacks. Rings will be unavailable. What do you mean rings will be unavailable? What? Excuse you, game? Camera, would be nice if you would allow me to actually see where I'm about to land. So now, perfect parry is the only way to parry attacks. Give the game this, the OST gets someone hyped. It really is a good OST. Like, Sonic Frontiers has some of the best music in a long time for a Sonic game. The OST is top tier. Excuse me, camera! 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 Turn towards him! What is with this camera? So excited. Yeah. Hold on. I know we're in the middle of fighting. I'm so excited, Kyushu. Remember that day when you said you was getting Elden Ring very, very soon? You're buying it today. Awesome, Psycho! Now you too get to experience the splendor and awesomeness that is Elden Ring. All I can say for you when you first start is enjoy it. Don't rush it. Take everything in. It is worth taking your time on. And if you need any help with anything, I mean, all you got to do is just hit me up on Discord or, just ask for help. And I'll be happy to give you any information that I got. We got a whole Elden Ring channel dedicated to it. So whatever help I can be for you in your first outing in the lands between, I'm here. Now back to the destruction. No! Nasty teeth! Nasty teeth! I was parrying though. How did that... And there we go. That's the last trial. No more towers! Where are we now? Where are we now? Wait. No, it's a boss rush! Why are you following me? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You're not getting dizzy? Oh! Oh! Oh, what? I can't get any rings. Let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. You're putting me through a boss rush where I have to go through all of the bosses, and I can't replenish my rings. But I need Super Sonic to beat these bosses, and my rings deplete as I fight them. And I don't get a way of getting rings back for the entirety of the boss rush. I was having such a good time. I was having such a good time. So instead of... But I can't get no rings for defeating him? So what you're telling me is that I gotta go through all the bosses and be perfect so that I don't lose rings because I can't get them back, and get through every single one of these bosses. This also means I can't afford to get hit doing these dumb setups leading up to the boss. Easy mode ain't really easy, huh? No, it's not. It's not. It's not, Godjiel. Because now I gotta fight this boss. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing that gets me. While I'm waiting for it to be ready to attack, my rings are still draining. So even though I have the opportunity, I could be beating this thing up and dodging its attacks, I have to wait for it to try and attack me. All the while, my rings are draining. Like, I can't do anything because of this. I can't just be all... And the only way I can get it set up to be damaged is if I reflect a rocket, but I have to wait for it to be ready so I can do that. And my rings are draining every single second. Just spam the Rasengons. Just spam them. Just spam them. Just spam the Rasengons. Math ain't mathin'? No, it ain't mathin'. Just spam Sonic's multi-shadow clone speed dashes. Just spam them. Because that's instant. Now I know. Just in case I lose and I don't beat all the bosses, now I know. Now I know. Just spam the Rasengan. But as you can see here, we have to wait for this thing to be ready to be attacked in order for me to actually attack it. Like, I can't throw anything at it. I hit it with the rocket, though. I hit it with the rocket, though. I hit it with the rocket! If this thing makes me start from the first boss... I hit the parry! If it puts me at the first boss. If it puts me at the first boss. If it puts me at the first boss. Oh, no! Okay. Yeah, this is going to be by far the most frustrating part of this DLC. Whoever thought that the only way you can see the end of this DLC is to go through a boss rush where your rings can't be replenished. You are also nerfed. Perfect parry is the only way to parry attacks, and you can't get any rings back to go through this boss rush, where you also have to deal with the game just not giving you the opportunity to attack. You have to wait out animations. This may be the most frustrating part of this entire DLC. The final horizon, I sure hope it's final. I sure hope it's final because I don't want to go through this again. But now that I know that Sonic's Rasengons do a ton of damage and I can just spam them repeatedly, at least I can get through this first boss quickly. But I do not like the whole angle of, hey, once you lose, you got to start from the beginning. And look, I'm nerfed on purpose. Look at my skills. Everything is at level 1. They want you to fight these bosses at level 1. Do you find this fun? Do you find this entertaining? Why am I stuck in slow mode? Oh, that's just brutal? Look, Eric. It takes a lot to annoy me, but when you design a DLC or even a series of events in a game and they're just made to be brutal, not because the game is smart enough to do that, but because you designed it to be brutal. Like, who was the genius that thought, let's have them beat on bosses at level 1. It's a boss rush. So no hit and you gotta kill them all? Oh, it doesn't matter if you get hit. You lose rings regardless. You lose rings regardless. You just being in supersonic form drains your rings constantly. So you gotta be fast. So I gotta just spam the Sonic Rasengans over and over. I cannot get hit because that eats up time. And the time limit is the amount of rings that I have. And these stupid animations. Because my rings are draining through these animations as well. See, here's my thing, though. Here's my thing. You only give me 400 rings. You nerf my rings. You only give me 400. I'm down to 200 rings now. There's more bosses than there is the amount of time my rings have time to drain out in. I can't replenish myself at all. Don't praise me. You've done nothing to get praised. You're not letting me replenish my rings any for this boss rush. You're just saying, well, whatever you have is what you have. This is not, and this isn't me complaining, okay? This is not me complaining, because this is something that should not be a thing. Why would you design your game to do this in the final? I'm so glad this DLC is free, because if this was paid and you expected people to say like, oh, the final boss rush where we're level 1, forced to be level 1. Thank you. It's such a wonderful conclusion to Sonic... I don't care about the cinematic. It's such a wonderful conclusion to Sonic Frontiers. Not only that, but I gotta run through this whole dumb section for this boss instead of me just fighting the boss directly because some idiot thought it was okay to green light that. Somebody was paid to say, this is something I'm sure the players will love. Let's make it so we have to go through every single nook and cranny option leading up to a boss instead of just letting us, because the purpose of a boss rush is that you're just fighting the boss. You're not fighting the levels leading up to the boss. Oh, great. My rings are gone. My rings are gone because of that one hit. And no way to replenish them. So now you have to get through every single section perfectly without any hits. So I'm disliking the game. I don't dislike Sonic Frontiers. I like the game, but I hate certain aspects of it with an absolute passion. Such as this, for example. Because it's one thing where the true ending is locked behind a bullet hell type of gameplay, and you have 3 chances of getting hit. Otherwise, you have to go and defeat the previous boss in order to face off against this, against the real boss. So that's annoying. And I can't attack it. I can't attack it here. I have to wait for it to shoot the missiles off. But my rings are still draining. So being forced to go through this whole section makes it so that I'm forced to watch as my rings are draining. You know, the very thing that's keeping me alive and allowing me to defeat all these bosses drain away with no way to either replenish them or even attack the boss. Where's Sonic? And see? When the segment's done, just gotta watch it fly away. I'm forced to watch this whole animation. And this is serious because Godjiel has interacted with Sonic far more than me, to the point where if Godjiel says, yeah, this ain't it, it ain't it. And look, I can't do anything about this. I'm forced to go up. I'm forced to be on the rails, watching this thing fly away from me, with my chances of defeating it decreasing with every single second. They should have never nerfed the rings. They shouldn't have nerfed us, period. They shouldn't have nerfed us, period. It's not just the rings, it's everything about you. Your attack is down to level 1. Your attack is down to level 1. But they also expect you to also have nerfed rings. There's more than 2 bosses. Like, what was the big idea for this particular boss? And let's make it, and every time I get hit, it's not like, oh, the boss tries to attack you again. No, you got to go back on the rails again, wasting precious time. Look, the timer continues to go down. Just no matter what I do. Remember, we platinum this game, Kyushu. We don't have to prove ourselves. I know, but I'm an individual that likes to follow through on what they start. I'm a person that seeks to finish what I start. I'm just wondering why. I'm just wondering why. Why would you And I'm gonna say this as calmly as I can. Why, on top of horrible tower design, why would you have the last trial be a boss rush where you are nerfed down to the lowest level of power? Your rings are nerfed, so you have even less rings than necessary to get through the boss rush. And if you calmly, why would you do this? Why would you do this to your video game? Dumbledore asked calmly. But why would you design this? Did you think people were gonna say, oh, the boss rush is awesome? Because people aren't. This isn't, and I have to echo the sentiments of Gajul here. This is not a skill issue. This is a design issue. See, if I was trash at it, you'd notice. If I was garbage at it, I found a way to do a lot more, I found a way to do a lot more damage. Yet it's still not enough. Because despite the damage I'm doing, it would not compare if I was fighting at full strength. I don't know who thought this was a good idea. To design the final DLC of a game that I thoroughly enjoyed this way. The final trial is a timed boss rush where you are nerfed on purpose. The time limit is your rings that constantly expire, regardless of what you're doing. Some bosses have animations that last too long for you to be able to injure them. The Wyvern boss is the main offender of this. I don't know what's past the Wyvern boss because I have yet to actually beat it. But designing bosses that have long drawn-out animations while also your counter is going down, that means the difference between life and death. You know, succeeding and failing, clearing and failing this mission. That is failure in design. You've built a system. You've basically designed a mission system where you have to be perfect. And I'm wondering who's beaten this. I'm wondering who's beaten this. What are your secrets? How did you get through it quickly? I've set this thing to easy, okay? Because this game is not worth me playing on normal and going through the frustration. I'm just wondering, why would you make something like this in a Sonic game? In most boss rushes, you can just go straight through each boss individually. No extra gimmicks, no hurdles you have to jump over, because the Wyvern boss already has a hurdle. You have to go through a whole bunch of platforming just to fight it. And then you have to avoid getting hit, because those hits also count against you. Those hits would count against you. So when you fight the boss, you have even less time. Thankfully, the rings don't expire when you're just regular Sonic, obviously. But the fact that you can't regain rings to give you more time, you have to go from 400, and you literally, the rings pass every second. So you essentially have 400 seconds to get through this boss rush. I don't even know how many bosses are in it. That's the scary thing. I'm less than half. I have less than half time left when I get to the second boss. If there's a way to beat them quickly and easily, I want to know. Because my desire to put this behind me has increased to the point where I'm actually contemplating just not finishing this. But I want to, because I like to follow through and finish what I start. That's the only reason why this stream hasn't ended. But this is poor gameplay design. This is horrible. This is horrible. This is not fun. This is the exact opposite of what I wish to look for in a video game. I'm not having fun. I'm not having fun with this boss rush. I had fun when I was fighting them normally because I was strong. You nerfed me into the ground for no reason. There's no reason why Sonic should be nerfed for these trials. What is there to prove? I've already beaten these people. Who's the idiot who designed this? Who's the specific designer who thought this was a good idea? Yes, I'm ranting. Yes, I'm upset. Who was the moron who designed this? What did we, the people who bought this game full price, ever do to you? That's what I want to know. I'm about to look it up. I'm about to look up who went through the boss rush. Because I know somebody did. I know somebody did, and I'm just going to copy what they did. I'm just going to copy what they did. It's not worth it doing this trial and error if it's just going to lead to more frustration. This boss rush is trash. It is trash. It isn't like, oh, you haven't figured out the ins and outs of the boss. No, it's trash. This is just bad. It's just bad. It's bad. This is not fun. It's called the Master Coco Trial. I'm looking it up. Master King Trial. What you mean someone took 19 minutes to get through this? Huh? What do you mean someone who took 19 minutes to get through it? I don't have 19 minutes! Okay, so here's the thing. There are 3 bosses. There are 3 bosses. 3 bosses during this boss rush. I don't care if I'm spoiling myself with this. I'm not going to spoil myself on the final boss of this Horizon DLC, but I don't care about this boss rush, though. I'm done caring about it. I no longer care. Okay, what attack is he using? He looks like he's using like a stomp attack in order to do immediate damage. I need to figure out that stomp attack because that's doing a whole lot of damage. They were doing a bunch of stomp attacks. Not the best at math, but that didn't convert properly. Look, it's a 19-minute video. That also includes, like, the cutscene. Oh, that's... We gotta retry it, because we've been hit. We've been hit. We've been hit. We've lost rings. So I've automatically disqualified myself from succeeding. Okay, so putting him in a ring was a mistake. Because now he's left in the air. So I can't wrap Gigante in a ring because he'll just be airborne. That eats up more of my time. Why stop the ring count when he's preparing to blast, but not when I'm trying to repel it? Like, how are you supposed to kill him fast enough with your stats are limited to 1? It's a good question. It's a very good question. I wonder who... that's a question I would like to ask the person who designed this. I would very much like to ask them why they thought this was a good idea. Most boss rushes in games have recovery points. Most boss rushes in good games have recovery points. Sonic Frontiers just brought the enjoyment down with this nonsense. This is ridiculous. This is not fun ridiculous. This is not good ridiculous. This is just horribly misguided design, because this was greenlit though. This was greenlit. Someone was told to design things this way. Someone was told and allowed to insert a boss rush mode into this final DLC, but the players are level 1. The bosses are not nerfed in any way, and the player cannot replenish their rings the entire time they're doing the boss rush. Someone was given permission to add that in this game. Want to bet someone complained about the game being too easy and that's why the DLC wasn't play tested? How is these people going to complain about difficulty in the DLC that has difficulty settings? If the game is too easy, set it to hard. I don't know if it's just me, but I would like to think that common sense should be used before a person when they make these accusations. The game is too easy. What did you have it set on? Easy? What? The game is too easy. What did you have it set on? Normal? Did you set it to hard? No. We played on hard in order to get the true ending. Me and Ganju played on hard. We played on the hardest difficulty. And we played the final boss and all of its frustration. You were there. Y'all were there. Y'all were there to see it. So look, I gotta get... And I can't attack. I can't attack. I can't attack this way. This is already bad boss design. How was I supposed to know that extra missile was going to hit me? Several of them hit me in the face all at once. Designing a boss that you have to wait to attack you. Hello? Sonic? What's taking you so long to get down there? I have no way to get rings back whatsoever. See, these sections when I'm not doing anything and just flying past it, that's seconds wasted. Seconds wasted doing this nonsense. Seconds wasted, okay? Seconds wasted. With these dumb animations. Where time is precious, and I gotta suffer these stupid animations every single time. Okay. So everyone's using the same strategy. They're using Stomp. But I don't know how to use Stomp with Supersonic. Because apparently that does the most damage. Gajeel, don't even bother trying to finish this. Don't even bother. Let me be the one to suffer, but don't even bother. It is not worth the frustration for more than an additional person. I got it. I know how to do Stomp now. This is going to be the only... Okay. Okay. Stomp. Stomp. Use only Stomp. Just build up your meter so you can use Psyloop and then just spam Stomp over and over. And you can just do it quickly, over and over. Just eat up their health. That's what I'm doing. I can't wait to get past this. I can't wait to get past this. I never... It's very rare for me to say I never want to touch a game at all. Or touch anything related to this game at all. It's very rare. It doesn't happen all the time, but this is one of those moments. When I'm done with Sonic Frontiers, I'm done. I'm done. I don't know if I'm gonna go through the effort of trying to max out Knuckles, Amy, and Tails. Is just this overall experience with this boss rush is just so bad that it's killing my desire to pick up this game again. I'm being very serious with all of you. All of you who have been here for the past 2 hours and 10 minutes. It's at that point right now. When I'm done with this DLC, I'm done. So the sooner I get past this boss rush, the better. But now that I know that the way to get past this is to build up my Psyloop, get them stuck in Psyloop, and then just spam Stomp over and over again. Alright. Giganto's taken care of. And I'm still in my 300 for rings. Now I just need to do the same for Wyvern. And then for the final boss. So I can just get past it. Y'all know it takes a significant amount to really annoy me and get me upset, but this game has done it. It's a Sonic game, no less. An open zone Sonic game where I get to run around is like one of my favorite characters in gaming. But what they've done is pretty much just made it so that the lasting impression, and that's the worst thing. This is supposed to be the final DLC, and its lasting impression has made it so that I don't want this type of experience in any Sonic game ever again. That's the lasting impression I'm gonna get from this now. Because of them. Because of their lack of vision. Their lack of innovation. Their lack of foresight into thinking maybe people won't like this. But now that I know, I just need to get the parries perfect for... Ooh, almost got hit there. I just need to get the parries perfect for fighting Wyvern. So that it doesn't knock me back, or I get hit by a stray attack. Let's just do this. Because it's really... I love the music, but I hate everything else. And it's these stupid animations I gotta wait on. Just attack me with missiles. Just attack me with missiles. Stop wasting my time. What? What hit me? What hit me? I'm sorry, dude. Don't... It's not your fault, Kitty. It's not. The DLC is bugged. Look, the sooner I get past this, the better, Godjiel. Like I said, no one played this. If you're thinking you're going to get a satisfying experience, don't do it. Let me be the one to suffer for you instead. Because I don't want anyone else to go through this. Oh, so you just break out of the chain, and now I gotta... You just break out of it, and then you have a surprise attack for me. So I waste chaining you up. Perfect parries is the only way to parry attacks. Perfect parries. Oh my goodness. And you're still firing off rockets. You're still firing off rockets. It's not enough damage. I hit the parry button for that! Why? Why have like an extra attack at the end when I'm doing significant damage to you? I hit it. And by parrying the missile, I can't parry the actual attack. I give up. I give up. Just restart it. Just restart it. I don't care. Just restart it. I hate the Wyvern boss. I hate it so much. I hate the Wyvern boss. Why do you keep propelling me in a different direction? What is wrong with you? Sorry, also didn't mean to delete your message. No, y'all say what y'all gotta say. Y'all say what y'all gotta say. Y'all say it. Y'all say what y'all gotta say. Because this is some nonsense. This is some nonsense. This is not fun. This is some nonsense. Done with the boss rush. I'm not moving until you beat this. So you've beaten the boss rush, or you tried it and you ain't messing with it? Oh, you've beaten the boss rush. You've beaten it. So I take it you took the stomp approach as well? Maybe my abilities to parry the wyvern needed work. You lost half a brain cell. Ah, you won it. You beat the boss rush, but at what cost? It's all good, Kitty. I understand. I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to go through it. doesn't help that he keeps moving. Stop, hold still. It doesn't help that this dude keeps moving around and I can't just zip towards him. That's annoying. Let me get down to him! Stop it! Oh great, second phase time. Second phase time. I ain't got time for second phase. Just die. Now, no more boss rush, ever.
Feel it. Oh, I can't wait to let loose.
Bandage. Toparon Dulfe. Andirein Dauda. Lezariuk Padres Parondaz Kane. Bamidis Paron Forces and Guide.
I'm not used to holding back.
Leforzen Mendiu Chuainju. Jul! Da Indisam Duru Red Saichu. Ne Kaidan Mono Wandi. Darux Brian Da.
Oh, yeah?
Okay. I'm gonna say what I need to say. I was on the verge. Should you dodge this game? I honestly, I'm wondering if that's a question that I should say Just play just play the base game. Do not concern yourself with the DLC whatsoever. At this point, I no longer care. Let me say this, and I'm probably going to turn this, what I'm about to say, into a short, so that way people can know where I'm coming from with this. But, let me just say this. To whoever designed the boss rush, not only nerfing you to level 1 and limiting your amount of rings to 400, perfect parries being the only way you can parry, and also having to go through 3 bosses, with the second boss being the most annoying out of every single one of them, to you, don't ever touch anything Sonic related again. Please. Whoever hired you to do what you did for Sonic, don't ever do that again. Sega, never let this person do what they did just now in a Sonic game ever. Ever. That was not smart. That was not a fun gameplay design. It was stupid. It was flat out stupid. Do not ever put something like this in a Sonic game with those parameters again. Don't ever make a boss rush where you nerf the main character, the person you're playing as, on purpose like that again. Don't you ever do that again. I better not see a single screen that says like, oh, it's time for you to be nerfed again. No, I better have full power completely.
Nice of you to catch up.
Were you successful?
Naturally.
Good. Unfortunately, your friends aren't handling their cyber corruption nearly as well.
You guys are the best.
What does that make me?
Fashionably late. But hey, you tried.
What happened to the
We're out of
trees?
time. I command you to save us.
So, the final boss is the sniper enemy. Supreme. Which I thought we already beat originally. See? At least I have my power. How did I get pushed back? How did I get pushed back this far? See, at least I know I can survive this. Yeah, it seems like no matter what happens, I always get pushed back, which I think is just incredibly dumb. Because every time I parry him, he just knocks me backwards, which seems counterintuitive. And the recovery time look at that damage. Should have been this way for all bosses. Gajeel, do you remember if he had Zenbone Sakura Kageyoshi? I got more than enough rings to survive. So I'm not worried about survival. I just want to get past it. I no longer care, but seeing this happen every single time, I can't stand it. And every single time I try to parry his arm, Sonic, where are you going? Okay, so you just wasted that. We need to do a review on this? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We do. I feel like we need to have like a whole discussion about it. Remember when we did a review on Final Fantasy when we were just talking about it? Just had a stream just talking about it? I feel like we need to talk about Sonic Frontiers and this DLC and how it pretty much just ruined a ton of enjoyment I've had for this game. Now, either I'm doing something wrong, because every single time it does that, it knocks me back. Maybe I need to parry twice in quick succession for it. I don't know. And I'm hitting the button, but it looks like it just automatically knocks me backwards. Might have to do it after this. Yeah. So what can happen after this is once we get done with this, you join me in you start up a Discord call, and I'll make sure your audio goes through so everyone can hear Gajeel's voice as well, because I want Gajeel in on this stream. I want Gajeel in on this stream too. So once I get done with this, So now the final boss.
Was once my prison. Now it shall be the avatar of my return. All shall perish. All shall return to order. To oblivion.
Oh, I knew this wasn't all Eric. I knew there was more, simply because we didn't see the new power that Sonic had. Supreme... The end. It's the end with a new form now. The trials are complete. The final Titan has appeared. I don't care about your trials. Thankfully, I have a ton of rings. So if I could use that new power, that'd be great. Alright, power up, Master King Coco. I don't like Master King Coco. Trial has awakened Supersonic's hidden power. Parry has powered up to become Perfect Parry, which can reflect any attack. Perfect Parry requires exact timing. Go forth and unleash Supersonic's new power. So this is just a final boss in an alternate form? Yes, powered by the true final boss. The way he was deflecting that, is this Ultra Instinct Sonic? Why have I done barely any damage to it, though? There it is. Why is it healing fully? Why is it why does it keep healing? Why does it keep healing? You say you used stronger attacks, but I reduce its health to almost half, and it's regenerating everything that I'm doing. Am I missing something? Do I need to not hit it in the face? No, this is ridiculous because we're just back to square one. Why does it have so much health? Not even that. Why does it keep regenerating everything that I do to it? I'm doing all these super moves and it's just regenerating everything that I'm doing. This is like I'm the dude fighting Kirito in the first season of Sword Art Online. I could just be at this all day and I wouldn't get anywhere. What am I doing wrong? No. I need to find out what's going on. Oh. Yeah, I'm just now noticing that my viewpoint changed. There it is! CJ, good to see you. When I tell you I've been through some heartache and pain, I can't see anything because of these stupid trees. Oh great, I can't inflict any more injuries on it because this is reasons. Could you play as any other characters in this update? Yes. No! No! Ah! The lock on. The lock on and the stupid orbs. You have to speedrun this? I don't like it. I don't like this, Gajeel. I don't like this final boss. It's annoying! These mechanics are annoying. Oh, you gotta aim for the link that's linking it, but you can only target it when you're dodging mid-fight! Let that be the end of it. Get out of there! Why does it keep sending the link? Find something else to do besides attacking the end. I'm stuck on the head! I'm stuck. I'm stuck on the head. I'm stuck on the head. Did I have to side loop it the whole time? I had to side loop it the whole time. I had to side loop it! What? So let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. Okay. Okay. I had to side loop the gun out and then side loop it again. If you tell me I need to side loop it one more time! I don't know why stream bot elements keeps popping up saying that it's running. I don't remember the settings being that way. I ran out of rings because I was trying to figure out that foolishness. Do you mean... I need to get some water. I'll be back. I'm not kidding. I need to get some water. I'm back. Kitty, you say, remember murder is frowned upon? No, don't worry. It's not going to drive me to that. It's just that I'm probably... This game has put me off of playing Sonic Frontiers. This game has ruined it for me. But at least I know what to do on the end. On the end part. Get rid of the umbilical. And then save up my bar so I can side loop both the gun out and then flip it upwards. And then I gotta protect my friends while the shield is up? So you want me to do even more extra for this final boss? So what this is basically telling me is that the true ending that we got, is it wasn't the true ending at all. It was just a placeholder one. What is up with this boss and this knockback? Everything is on the line, huh? This is supposed to be satisfying. This is supposed to be a fun final boss. This is supposed to be a satisfying conclusion to the Sonic Frontier story. And all it's done is just made me not excited if there's a Sonic Frontiers 2. The amount of knockback. Like, we're at a point where I'm no longer doing damage to the boss. Are you gonna trigger the next part or what? Like, what are you waiting on? Like, I parry you, you knock me back. But the health is at a point where it won't move anymore. What are you doing? I am wasting rings trying to fix this. And I'm hitting parry. Oh, now you want to bring your gun out. Nope, don't care. Nope, don't care. What? Please don't tell me that I lost a ton of rings because of that. What? I am down to 99 rings? I can't move. Let this be the end of it. Let this be the end of it. Let this
Sorry,
end.
Master King. Looks like I'm going all out after all.
Look! There he is!
Everyone's laughing, but I'm not.
You did well, Sage. It's time to head home, dear daughter.
Home. I like the sound of that. Father.
Okay. Okay.
Now I'm not alone.
All right.
Family of my own.
All right.
Get to go home with you. Feelings deep inside.
God, you'll get in here, please. 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 Please get in here. I can't skip it. I can't skip the credits. We need to talk about this. We need to talk about this right now.
All the lights.
I'm gonna put my audio where it needs to be, so that way what I say goes with Godjiel and not the game, because at this point, I don't care if my voice syncs up with what happens on screen. So let me just set
And taught me pain.
that to 0.
Things that I could never have explained. Now I'm not alone. A family of my own.
Because,
I get to
my
go
goodness.
home with you.
That was supposed to be like a satisfying ending?
Feelings deep
That was supposed to be
inside
satisfying?
come flowing from my eyes. I get to go home with you.
Okay, just in case I'm muted. Just in case I'm muted. I think we're getting to the end of the credits anyway, so there's no way for me to skip this. Let me put Gajil's voice in there. Gajil, you read me? It says that your mic is muted.
Can you hear me now?
Yes. Let me make
Okay.
sure that you're coming through.
All right,
So-
am I coming good?
Yeah,
Coming through good?
Yeah. I wanted to make sure that your volumes were good, but you're coming through nicely.
All right. No.
This is not how
No.
you do it. This is
No.
not how you do it.
No.
This is not how
No.
you do it. Okay.
No, this is ridiculous. This is stupid. This is ridiculous. I'm starting to wonder if honestly, the end, I was okay with that. I was content. I'm sorry I complained. Maybe I should never complained because this boss fight was by far the most tedious. And it's supposed to be an epic thing because, he's getting, Sonic's getting a new form and stuff, and I'm supposed to be hype, and I'm seeing like Sonic X references, I'm seeing like comic book IDW references when he's like doing the cutscene attacks and stuff, and I'm like, I'm supposed to be hype about this. I am not. I am in agony and pain. This is stupid.
Okay, so
I don't know.
a lot of you understand that I'm very big on games performing well and leaving me with a good impression. This this just I was not a fan of. This was actually one of the poorest designs for a DLC that I have seen in a long time, because you have climbing towers that are like getting there with Bennett Foddy levels of frustrating. Then you have challenges that nerf you on purpose to prove like, oh, you're skillful even if you're level 1. No, it doesn't matter if the enemies move 10 times faster than you. Then you have the final challenge be a boss rush, where not only your rings are nerfed, but your power is, you're fighting bosses at level 1. Bosses that should not be fought at level 1 are being fought at level 1 with a minimum amount of, with a small amount of rings, which should not be the case. Oh, ending cutscene. Hold on, ending cutscene. Okay, I forgot to unmute for the game capture, but I mean, you're not missing much. It's literally the same ending cutscene when I beat the game initially. Nothing's changed. The same dialogue is the same. What's being said by Sonic and everyone is the same. So it's just the same ending. This DLC did not change anything about the ending. The only thing different was Eggman actually being there with Sage. That's the only new cutscene. That's the only new cutscene after beating the boss. Everything else was pretty much the same. Sonic falling out of the sky, out of supersonic form, and everyone saying like, "There he is." That's the same ending. The only new thing is just Eggman holding Sage's hand and calling her daughter. That's the only new thing. Everything else was pretty much the same. But going back to this DLC as a whole, it was a hodgepodge of ideas that were executed poorly. The only thing that was actually good about this DLC was being able to play as Knuckles, Amy, Tails, and that one little bit from Eggman with Sage. That's it. Everything else was bad. bad. The towers were bad. The boss rush was bad. The final boss was bad. It was annoying. It took me a hot minute to figure out. It took me several tries to figure out, like, oh, you need to hit the umbilical, the cord that's connecting to the end to the robot. And my thing is, I actually thought it was going to be a unique final boss, but no. It's just Supreme again, powered by the end, with a slightly different moveset and far more annoying mechanics. I'm done, Gajeel. Like, here's the thing. Me and Gajeel, we talk a lot. We don't stream every single conversation that we have, but we talk a lot. And we talk a lot about games that frustrate us. We talk a lot about game design. We talk a lot about what matters at the end of the day when it comes to video games and such. We talk a lot about that. But one thing that is universal for the both of us is that when it comes to video games, the games have to be fun from beginning to end, and even after you've reached the end. If the game does anything to impede on that fun, then it has failed. I don't want to play Sonic Frontiers anymore. Sure, I could level up Knuckles and Amy and Tails and do these other challenges. I feel no need for me to do the action challenges anymore, simply because the end reward for me to get the spin dash is, I got it automatically just playing the final DLC. So that undermines every single person who spent time doing the action skill challenges.
Yeah, that
we dedicate this game to all players who supported us. Thank you for playing. I'm not going to be mean and say something rude to that, but whoever designed this...
No, I'm going to. Nah, freak y'all. Freak all y'all in Sega, bro. Cause y'all know better. Y'all know better, bro. This should have been an improvement. It turned out to be an egregious experience, bro. I have been a Sonic fan for almost over 10 years, bro, and never in my life, bro, have I been so disappointed in a Sonic game, bro. I am livid. This was undoubtedly one of my favorite Sonic games that I've really truly hold dear to my heart, and for y'all to just crap on the bed like this and slap me and Kushu in the face, bro, nah, bro, y'all done. Y'all never getting a cent, bro. Y'all never getting a cent, bro. And to all the people that keep saying that this DLC is hype, bro, no, it is not, bro. No, it is not. This is a strenuous, stressful DLC, bro. The platforming, garbage. Literally characters having moments, garbage, bro. Like literally, I honestly, I can't even fathom me even leveling up Knuckles or Tails or Amy. And I was really hyped because they actually got some of their movesets from different games, different TV shows. Actually seeing Amy use her cards to like figure out where the chaos symbols are. I was actually really hyped about that because it's an actual character like moment for her that nobody really knows unless you play the older games. So nah, bro, I'm being full blown rude, bro. I don't know what they've been smoking, sniffing, or whatever. Like, nah, bro, that's stupid. This is a stupid DLC, bro. Y'all had one job.
Real quick. I unlocked New Game Plus. New Game Plus has been unlocked. If you select New Game Plus on the title screen and load your game cleared data, Sonic skills and stats will carry over. However, items will not carry over. I don't care about New Game Plus.
No.
This DLC has just fundamentally nerfed any chances of me playing Sonic Frontiers again. I'm sorry. And plus, me and Gajeel, we've already platinumed the game, so there really isn't much holding us to this game anymore. We were here, and let me tell you this. Both me and Gajeel were looking forward to this game for so long, and then found out that, hey, they got a roadmap? Oh, that's awesome. The recent updates, they were nice. New jukebox songs, new ways to make new quality of life improvements for Sonic. Yeah, that's nice. All this stuff that was nice on top of what Sonic could already do. But this final DLC just rendered everything that we enjoyed about Sonic Frontiers moot, because of how poorly it was designed. Now, I don't know how they do things over in Sega, but for us here over in America, for us who enjoy games that reward us appropriately for our efforts, this was by far the worst example. The worst example of how to do a DLC for a game for a long-standing franchise. So you mean to tell me that the end game boss... See, here's the thing. You get a regular boss. You get the supreme boss when you play this game, when you beat this game on normal. You get the true ending, you get the true boss when you beat it on hard mode, which both me and Gajil did. Now you're telling me that the true ending boss from the base game is not even the true ending boss, but it's just both the regular ending boss and the true ending boss mixed together. I thought it was going to be something unique, but it's just the same old enemy again with extra hands and a more animalistic tendency. I don't know about you, but I don't have time to waste with DLCs that come out like this. And
it was buggy.
But not only buggy, but it's janky. The platforming is so undeniably janky that, I mean, for those of you that were there last night when I was playing the first part of this DLC, I had a hard time because the pitfalls, the tower platforming is by far one of the worst things that Sonic Frontiers has added to their game. And mind you, the towers, my frustration with the towers did not start last night when I started climbing these towers in this DLC. That started at... That was during the base game, because the base game had it. But this DLC...
Yeah, but the towers in the base game weren't that bad, though.
No, they
were
weren't.
Actually a lot better, so that's what got me confused.
And
I'm
here's
like,
the thing,
what
the
happened?
towers in the base game had quick ways to get up halfway up the tower if you fell down. You progressed far enough, there was checkpoints unlocked so that if you fell down to the ground, you could get pulled up halfway up depending on how far you went up. The DLC towers had none of that, which makes them worse. The whole experience was horrible. I understand if a game has pitfalls, but it's still rewarding once you get to the end. Look, Elden Ring has its own share of pitfalls and stuff. But at least it makes sense for these pitfalls. For these towers to just take you up these towers instead of just being like, just run to the top. Because not only do you have to get up these towers eventually whenever you succeed, but you get to the top and the challenges that await you for the tower to even be activated nerfs you to level 1 and sometimes even takes away every skill you have save for the most basic skill, which is side loop.
I spammed that move.
And then when you get to...
Combat didn't hurt me so bad.
No,
That's
the combat was not all that bad. I still didn't like the fact that it nerfed you completely.
Oh, yeah,
I didn't like that. I didn't like that. For what purpose?
The rings.
For what?
Why 400 rings?
For what purpose did you need to nerf me? Me beating you in the base game should be proof enough that I'm already more than capable of wielding whatever power you want to give me. We've beaten these bosses already. Why are you nerfing me to say, like, we need to see if you are worthy? I beat you the first time. Does not count?
No.
So, and then we get to the last challenge with the Master King.
Bruh, stop.
I don't ever want to... Gajil,
400 rings? 400 rings for Supersonic?
400 rings for Supersonic, and every single part of you is level 1, including your attack, with the only viable option just constantly stomping on the enemy's head over and over. Had I not known that, I would still be messing with it right now. Had I not known, I would still be messing with those bosses right now.
Listen, I don't know how you pull off Knight. That was a miracle.
Look,
I thought that was it for you. I was like, he's at 4, 3, 2. I was like, yep. Just pack it up, bro.
3 seconds left. 3 rings left. It might as well be 3 seconds because a ring a second. 3 seconds. I don't know how I pulled that off, but I am so glad I never have to do that again. I'm glad I never have to do that again.
Look,
I'm never doing it again.
Ridiculous.
I don't have anything to prove to nobody. Yes, I played it on easy. I don't care. I platinumed the game. I did in and everything. I've seen everything this game has to offer, but that was not it. That was not it. That just messed up my whole opinion on Sonic on the Sonic Frontiers game. Not Sonic as a whole, but just this particular game. See, mind you, not everyone thought this game was all that good, but me and Gajo gave it the benefit of the doubt simply because we like Sonic. But this DLC,
ruins it.
It don't put a wrinkle in that. It don't put a wrinkle in what I thought was a nice, smooth surface. It don't put a crack in the bedrock. It was the boss rush, and then the final boss where it was constantly healing over and over and over again until you realize you got to hit the chord.
Yeah.
No.
I couldn't even enjoy the new form.
No. You couldn't even really enjoy it because the ending boss was cheap. That last attack that took me under 100 rings.
Oh yeah.
Not only do you have to endure that whole attack, but then you lose almost all of your rings in the process. I don't know how I pulled it off. I'm grateful that I did. I'm grateful I never have to go through this again. I'm pinching myself to make sure that this isn't a dream. Because if I wake up and I have to go through this again, I don't want to go through it. I don't want to have a Groundhog's Day moment with this. I can't.
Nope.
I can't. This just killed so much.
Adventure better be next. CJ, let me tell you something real quick. Buddy, listen. Come here. Come closer. All right, back up. Listen. Adventure 3 is never getting made if this is the future of Sonic. It's never getting made. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Because fans have already been complaining. I've seen some fans complaining about it. And this is not the Adventure team from back in the day. This is the Forces team. The Forces team have no idea what they're doing. They are literally trying to figure it out. It was a blessing enough that Sonic Frontiers base game was wonderful. But if this is how they're going to keep doing this in the future, nah, bro, don't touch Sonic Adventure ever. Do not ruin that series for me. I do not want to see Shadow ruin. I don't want to see none of my favorite characters ruin. Leave it alone. It's done. Let it go. We can wait another 5 years. We can wait another 10 years. I'm not pressed for another Sonic game right now, especially not with this team, especially now with this Forces director. Heck no. Nah. This Forces director doesn't know what he's talking about, bro. And he said like, "Oh, I would love to do a Adventures game." No, you don't have to do it. You don't have to do it. You can leave it alone. We're okay. You know what? We can go to Superstars and just deal with that right now. But as far as 3D Sonic, we may need a longer time than expected. But I already know people ain't going to listen. So I'm going to prepare my soul for the fact that if Adventures 3 does come out, bro, I'm just going to pray that it does not become trash. And to tell people this, the base game is wonderful. Master Psycho, if you want to play the base game, play it.
Yes.
But do not play the DLC. The base game is actually wonderful. Because if we, like we said, we've done a review before. The base game is wonderful. It does a great job. If you want to feel like you're flying and like running at the speed of sound, this game gives you that experience. It's literally a Flash game. It's a Flash game experience. They'll give you that. But this DLC is not really worth it. And it's a good thing that it was free.
It's not a good way to cap off this game. It really isn't.
Nope.
This to be like this big monumental Final Horizon moment. I feel you are far better off just watching the cutscenes than actually going through what me and Godjill have gone through.
Yeah.
Because and mind you, we're big Sonic fans. We really are. But we're bigger fans of games that are competently made and DLC that is competently made as well. So this was not, I don't know who thought that many of the things that frustrated me, and it wasn't just like the thing that gets me is the fact that all of our frustration, both me and Gajill's frustration from this game, is not because of our own ineptitude or our own skill. This was not a skill issue. All the things we've been through with this DLC, it was a design issue. It was fundamentally a design issue. And for this to be greenlit, first, my question is, was this tested? Did you test it with people to see if they were having fun? If they weren't having fun, you should have gone back to the drawing board and did it over to make it fun. I don't know if they listened to people complaining about difficulty, saying the game is too easy. I don't know. I mean, if people were complaining about the game being too easy, they should have switched off of the easy difficulty. Because the hard difficulty does buff enemies, and it makes them almost spongy to a degree. But
to a degree,
but it's not egregious. It's not egregious. But
well, I did a whole hard playthrough versus you. You did it on normal. So like through my experience, I mean, if you level up Sonic to 99, he's gonna bulldoze everybody. That's
exactly
just common sense.
See,
so
people complaining about difficulty, but my question is, what level are you? Do you have everything maxed out? Are you blitzing through enemies? You can't say the game is too easy if you make yourself basically the most powerful individual in the entire game. That's like me playing Elden Ring, but I max out all of my stats, and then I complain that the final boss wasn't difficult, even though all of my stats are maxed out. That's kind of derivative. So, just to make a long story short, while I did enjoy Sonic Frontiers base game, this DLC to cap off this game, and the wait for it as well, like we were really thinking, you know what? I gotta free up my Thursday.
For real. Oh my gosh. We were thinking playing Phantom Liberty. We could have been playing Phantom Liberty. I could have just
exactly.
Bro.
Exactly.
Oh
I could have
September.
finished Phantom Liberty today had I known this DLC was going to be this unenjoyable. I mean, now I gotta push it. Now I gotta push my next session with Phantom Liberty tomorrow after I do like my Bleach reaction and my One Piece reflections. But I could have been playing that today instead of this DLC for Sonic Frontiers. That's how much time. I feel like I've just wasted time.
Yeah, we did. This is wonderful.
See,
my gosh.
now here's the thing. Here's the thing. I feel like I wasted time playing the DLC, not me streaming, because I mean, obviously, this is my job. I enjoy doing it, but this DLC makes me feel like I could have been doing something better with all of your time. Those of you who are watching me now, I could have done so much. I could have done so many more creative, so many more constructive things other than playing this DLC. Because I honestly feel with how it ended, how I endured it, it was a waste of my time and yours. Sure, looking back on it, it's going to be entertaining to see me just seethe and writhe going through this game, but I honestly feel I could have enjoyed my entire day so much better had I just played Cyberpunk instead. But I'm glad that I got this behind me now. Now I don't need to touch Sonic Frontiers, because there's no other reason to. Sure, I'll take some. I'll just take some lasting pictures.
No, I'm not taking no pictures no more.
Kishin Gaju, you officially bought Elden Ring. Awesome, Psycho. Enjoy yourself. Like I said, if you have any questions, both me and Gaju are here for Elden Ring. And of course, you got the Elden Ring channel on the Discord as well. But like I said, enjoy yourself. Take your time.
Yes.
I honestly feel like
6 months. Enjoy the
Sonic Soulsborne? No.
Soulsborne? What? Nah,
we good.
This is Sonic. This is Sonic 06. And freaking like, this is the child of Sonic 06, bro. This is
Sonic
crazy.
23. This is Sonic 23.
Sonic 2023. Yeah, Sonic 23.
This DLC made it Sonic 23.
Yeah, this is bad.
I'm actually good. After this, I'm just gonna rest. I really am.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna rest and just prepare myself for tomorrow's reaction for Bleach, and then One Piece. Yes, I got to get back on working on my Cyberpunk melee build. I got some videos I want to make of it, some very entertaining videos I wanted to do for it. But I think I'm good with Sonic for a while. I really am.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
I'm good
this
with Sonic for a
ruined it.
while.
This
I am.
ruined it.
I am.
Terrible.
Ooh, and we're approaching 4 hours, so this actually is a good time
Yep.
to stop this. So everyone, from Kitty to CJ, Holster, Eric, everyone who showed up, this was a trial. This was a test of my faith and a test of my patience. This was a test for me. I don't want to go through something like this again. I hope and like I said, no one from Sega is ever going to. Sonic 06 was nearly unplayable at times as well as cheap. This was just cheap. But nowadays, cheap games that are just being cheap are just as bad, and that's unfortunate. But I'm done, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just gonna take a breather. I'm just gonna relax a little. I'm done with Sonic. I'm done with Sonic. I didn't want to walk away from Sonic Frontiers feeling this way, but this DLC made me do that. Now, I won't be surprised if I see people saying like, "Wow, this final DLC was amazing," and I'm just wondering.
Yeah, they're already doing it. They're already doing it. They're already doing it. It's too late.
Of course.
It's too late.
Of course. Sorry, I love Sonic, but not enough to look past his shortcomings because I don't have time for that.
I'm not a fanboy.
I'm not a fanboy. I'm not a fan of Sonic to the point where I will overlook his faults in his video games. And this is definitely not one of those times. But I'm done, ladies and gentlemen. I'm calling it a session right here, right now. I just need a moment to just rest my brain before I actually do something I love to enjoy tomorrow on Saturday. We got a packed Saturday. We got Bleach with their finale in the beginning. We got One Piece Reflections afterwards. We got me finishing Phantom Liberty later. And then later that evening at night around like 10, we got the next episode of One Piece. And then we move into October, which will be Spider-Man month, everybody. Should I finish both Spider-Man Remastered and Miles Morales well before the 20th, then we can pick up again with some more sessions of Lies of P. But as it stands right now, I cannot wait to turn this. You know what? Hold on. You guys can see this. You guys can see this.
We gonna delete this game? Let's go.
I mean, at the very least, I'm exiting out of Sonic Frontiers because it has nothing else.
Okay.
It has nothing else to offer me. I'm just calling it like it is. But I'm done, ladies and gentlemen. Ozzy, wait. Have you been here the whole time, or did you just now show up? Because if you're just now showing up.
No, do not need to make a shadow game. Please. No. Okay? This team needs to stay away from Shadow, bro. We do not need No. Do not touch him. Leave him alone. Sega don't even know what to do with him in the comic books, bro. You think Sega's gonna know what to do with him in the freaking games? They trying to make sure they're struggling to see if he's an edgelord or a very compassionate, complicated character, or he's just mad. He's just angry. No. Yeah, it's Spider Month.
Yeah, but we gotta endure one more day before we move into the big crucial month for Spider-Man 2. So I'm gonna be even more careful on YouTube. If anything, I'm probably just gonna catch up on all these different anime that you guys have been suggesting. Spy X Family, and Zom 100, and some other anime that I need to catch up on for myself. So. Yeah, October is going to be full-on lockdown month. No talk of Spider-Man 2, no spoilers or anything. Anybody attempting to do so will be banned. That's how serious this is. Well, people trying to put up spoilers and such, you will. I'm just letting everyone know here. You put up any spoilers, and I expect the people. I know the people who are here regularly. They already know. They know not to do these things. But for those who are new, no spoilers on Spider-Man 2 whatsoever. Otherwise, it's getting banned. It's getting removed. Whatever. Because I don't want to be spoiled on Spider-Man 2. I want to enjoy it completely. So yeah, was here the whole time. Okay, Godjill, no shadow. Oh, he was here the whole time. But I'm sorry. I'm droning on. We need to bring this to a close, Godjill. To everyone here, hope you all enjoyed. Because I didn't. Hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you enjoyed what you saw here today, then do these things because not only are they free, but they also help the channel. Like, subscribe, and share this stream with everyone you know because the more the merrier. And because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day. And once again, as always, later, peoples.